Um. Mm-hmm. 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 Ding ding ding. Let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. Notifications. Mm. All right. Oof. What a morning. Oops. All right. I think we're all set. Music, Spotify. All right. Let's see what we're doing today. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sound like corrupted art. Oh no, not again. I thought I answered it. Nah, I know. I'm doing good. I finally got to go, nice question. I finally got to go play sports this morning, so felt good to finally go outside and exercise a little bit. Of course, yeah. It always plays an ad within like the first minute. Because how I have the Twitch setting, it's like you have to play an ad every 3 minutes every hour. So it's an hour, it's a minute and a half every 30 minutes. So they instantly start an ad right when I start streaming. What's up, Thad? How's it going? Yo, yo. One second. Okay. I just have too many freaking windows. Too many windows. Okay, let's continue. I made the abilities. Oh, I need to come up with descriptions. I think I'll do that later. That'll have to be some ChatGPT brainstorming, I think. Let's see. Let's go ahead and finish the drops. What I want to do is I want to have a special biome specific drop table of like a few special items that people can get just for killing regular mobs in every biome. And then it's going to be a higher drop chance for the area bosses in that biome, I think, is how I'm going to model it. And then I also want to work on a Minotaur. Or no, sorry. There's a small Minotaur who I want to improve his ability. Let's do that first. Let's Sucks like I have one playlist that I know is safe to stream, and then I have another playlist which like 99% of the songs are safe to stream, but then there's like a few songs that get me in trouble. So then I can't use any of those songs because there's only like a few. Maybe what I should do is I should show like the name of this song on the stream. That way I can look at the recording and see what gets copyrighted at what time. Like I can see what was playing. Bestest TED Talk I've ever listened to. You like that? Just trying to answer for my crimes before my judge, jury, and executioners. Other than the rubber duck man. Wait, what was that? Well, I forgot this wasn't even a boss. Oh, it was really, oh, it's like a different TED Talk. Do I even drop this guy in this biome? There he is. He does the same ability as this guy, so I want to change him. There was one TED Talk I saw that was like, it was somebody not saying, he wasn't saying anything, but he was like emphasizing the words in like a really interesting way to make it sound like he was saying something really like motivational. But it was all about like the TED Talk was just about like how you say stuff matters even like more than like what you actually say. Alright, let's change his ability. Yeah, he just does the exact same thing as the other one. I don't know what he can do though. I wonder if I do that, but I make it come back. Cat needs food. I think this cat has me trained. Also, this is actually a pretty good energy drink. Not sponsored. Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. I'm a fan. Oh, his drop table's wrong too. Oh, I wonder if all the monsters have the wrong drop table in here. Yeah, they all do. We'll do level type. I think it's called Horned Labyrinth. Cool. All right. That was actually something that I completely forgot to do. There's so many little details to track. How do I do the scythe? Player scythe? Oh, I do this sort of movement path. Let's try that. Barrage dot path getter equals. We'll do an interpolated movement path, and we'll just do a sign. I think it's distance mostly. Let's try that. This is the base that carries the. So the TED Talk I was talking about was a guy called James Veach. He did two. One was about rubber ducks, and the other was about wrong. Uh-oh. That was about wrong number email. He's hilarious. Nice. Yeah, I don't watch TED Talks that much, but maybe I should. Oh, maybe I do need a speed. Speed. Oh, I need a range. We'll do 100. I think he's a comedian. It's funny how diverse of a career being a comedian has turned into. Comedians end up being actors. They end up being like political pundits. You know what I mean? Like there's just so many things that they can like move into just from doing stand up. It's kind of nuts. Huh. Go ahead and do like an 80. Oh. Also, it's weird that it's not oscillating back. Like it just stops. Start distance, speed, range. Huh. I must just time the scythe duration. Oh, well, these ones are child projectiles. So I think what happens is the path for the parent projectile moves back and then stops, but then these ones don't get destroyed. Do I have a setting that's like... The bullet direction bug is prevalent in the awakened. It's also prevalent in the awakened set piece fight. Oh, in the like tormented spirit one. Yeah, I saw the shooters had it. What I did was I halved the default bullet duration, and then there's just so much content. It's hard to like go through every single one where I didn't rely on that default, you know? I wonder if I have a parent that's or a setting that's like Deathlink. This is also captured. If Deathlink. I think this is if your parent dies, like the caster dies. Okay. I guess I can just tweak the duration to be correct. It does feel a little bit finicky. It would be nicer to have it disappear all at once. Let's try the Deathlink thing. I just want to see if this fixes it. What's up, Nitrix? What are we doing? We are doing more like little things, pretty much. It'll just be little things. There's some new items I want to make and drop and tweak some drop tables. This guy, I'm working on an ability for him. It's just a bunch of small stuff. Myth little things. Did it build? Okay, this didn't work. But I bet if I killed him, then all of his projectiles would disappear if I did that. So we'll just do this. Duration equals. We'll do like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. We'll do 2 seconds. And then I'm gonna make the range 200. We've got Mythfall, but when do we get Mythrise? That's gonna be the sequel. The Mythrise sequel. Is the sequel sheer spoiling it? Uh-oh. Alright, sorry. I just sent a text message. Let's make it a little back from Mythfall 2, back for more pain. Death cometh. We'll do 2500 milliseconds. I'm excited for you guys to try the Labyrinth dungeon. I'm curious what people think of it. I'm worried everyone's gonna play it and be like, man, it'd be nice if if no dungeon had barriers. And then I'm screwed. My whole concept. I kind of expected these to go long. Oh, I think it just saw it reload. But that's pretty good. You already know what's gonna happen. I know. I'm just foreseeing it. I'm gonna make it rotate faster. I might just do a math pi, angular velocity. Oh, I feel so hunched today. I can tell when it reloads because all the grass flips sides, because it regenerates all the map. Or all the entities get regenerated. There we go. And also this is a bit faster. It's crazy how slow that still looks. Okay. Interesting enough. I wonder if this guy's not going to do well in the dungeon though, because the walls are so narrow. Let me go do a little test. I also had an idea yesterday for weapons that bounce off of walls. I think I could reset the duration of, like if you shoot a projectile and it hits a wall, I could make it bounce. But then the problem is, how long do you want, like, how do you balance the duration so that it can bounce and still keep going? But you don't want it to just go infinitely if it's not bouncing. And I think what I can do is I can do a, once it bounces, it gets some additional duration. Maybe not the total max, maybe like half of the max or something. Golthon's Labyrinth. Oh, let me put my speed boots on. I guess it's okay. I think most people aren't going to fight in this dungeon. That's the thing I'm worried about is the bullets just like splat on walls. But for chance you could disable the map for this dungeon to make it harder. People would lose it if I did that. I think it's well balanced. Cause I've had moments where I like cause this I saw a dead end in the mini map, but like if I walked all the way to the end, it's way down here and that's like, oh, I have to go back. But it's hard enough to find the way. It's hard enough to find the way most of the time. Yeah. You just want the extra challenge. Dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Wait, where did I go? Oh, it must be this way. If you know mazes, and mazes aren't hard. Oh, I never fixed the starting room. It's like dirt. I need to fix that. What's up next? How's it going? All I gotta do is follow the right side. That'll take a long time though. That would take a long time. That'd be a long way to go through the maze. But yeah, I get your point. They're definitely solvable. There's always a tension of like making things realistic and making things fun, because sometimes you make things too realistic and then they lose all fun because they're too realistic, you know? If you don't have a map, then the most efficient method would be to find the end. Oh yeah. But the mini map doesn't give you that much view. It's not like it's still a fog of war. Takes forever to walk with normal speed. Yeah, the maze honestly might be a little bit too large. But like, it seems like most of the time I go the wrong way. So it's like you have a 50-50 chance of going the right way. But I'll take the feedback, what people say. Then I might just reduce it. I'd rather make things in Mythfall Labyrinth. I always prefer to make things too hard and then make them easier. Spawn room. I'm just gonna do this. I'm talking about the horror maze game. Oh, I don't even know that. I don't know that game. It's a 50-50 chance you either go the right way or you don't. Yeah, pretty much. That's been my experience every time I've played through the maze or the labyrinth level. It's a good game. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Is it just oh, it's a horror. I guess I don't really play horror games that much. I did play, what's that island game? It might be called The Island. The Island? Horror game? I don't know. I can't remember. Your game is done when Silksong releases? I thought it was out. I thought Silksong already released. Did Silksong release? Oh, tomorrow. Oh, I guess maybe I saw someone say, I was watching some YouTube video and someone was saying like, oh, I'm gonna play Silksong on blah blah blah. Maybe he was saying this day though. Yeah, I'm definitely cooked. I actually never played Hollow Knight. What was hilarious when my brother and dad finished our playthrough, my brother and dad immediately died on me and got sent to spectate me. So many games delayed their launches, major updates because Silksong is crazy. Oh, really? Crap. That means they're gonna delay to when my game releases and then clog up my, whatever you call it, I don't know. My marketing, I don't know. Make update. Make upgrade. If you like Metrovanias, I definitely recommend Hollow Knight. Yeah, it's funny. I never really got into those, I guess. I played Dead Cells, which was fun. I don't know if that's really considered a Metroidvania though. But those side scroller type games I was never like super into, I guess. I was just running through this gigantic maze, my dad brother yapping in my ear trying to evade a spider. Well, you didn't revive them? You didn't save them? I played that game Peak recently. Okay, Minotaur. Wow. I scrolled down one tick and it took me to the very bottom. Yeah, more interesting behavior for Minotaur small. They died so much that we ran out of revives, and it was such a big maze that it was difficult to find their bodies. Gosh. What's up, Palaris? How's it going? Hope you have a nice day as well. Okay, this is a bug that I need to look into. I'm probably not gonna do that on stream though. Drops. I think I did this. Set piece drops. I need to do that. That'll be a part of this, I guess. Or it's like the Centurion or Centaur Captain, I think. I think the dungeon's pretty much done though, at least for what I'm gonna do for release. It's a little bit bare bones, but in terms of decorations, I have to do decorations in waves. If I'm not feeling art, I can't do art. I just get writer's block. I get pixel art block. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we'll do this next. Okay, so what we're gonna work on next, I think, is I want to do special drop item tables per biome. Let's just start with the crab biome. Sandy shores. I don't want to put this here. I might put it in there actually. Oh no, I've kind of done this a little bit. Sandy Shore Special, dagger, or the crab dagger. This goes into this. Elite. Who uses this? The spined crab. I think I prefer this to be more of like the set piece. But I guess they could. I mean, it's reasonable to make those have slightly better drops. I also think that in the maze, there should be smaller hallways mixed with larger hallways, make it more visually interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, we can always improve it, right? It need not be perfect. It need only be good enough. Let's go look at the crab. What's it called? Like sand crab. Yeah, I'm kind of torn. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's like, what I was thinking of doing is having a biome specific drop table that drops for every single mob and just have it scale up for the area bosses, like the set piece bosses would just have a higher drop rate for rares. But you can get everything from every mob. That's what I was thinking of doing. To force the players to do more maze dungeon, you can include a puzzle that opens up the boss room when completed. Ooh. This would be cool if bosses had at least one unique item, but also drop the rest of the items. I guess I could do that. It's a tough, like, it's hard because there's so many like pathways that are kind of happening at the same time. The problem I see though is that when I was playing through the very early game, it's like I would get all the gear for, I would get all this gear like iron items or something like that. And then it was like, well, now there's no point to doing, like there's no point to crafting anything iron because I'm getting iron drops already. Then I go to the next biome and I start getting chlorite items or whatever, you know? So I'm trying to make it more of a, like I'm trying to split off two things. One being like monster drops and one being like craftable item drops, I think. I don't know if that makes sense. It's just like one is replacing the other. Where like it needs, I need something to drop, but what I might do is I might just drop weapons. I might not drop armor. Then there's incentive to craft armor. That's what I'm thinking at least. Maybe for early game, it's also hard because it's, I feel like there's early game content and then there's late game content. And for late game content, it might be more worth it to making there be like some special drop per area boss. But for early game content, it's like, is it really that much harder to kill this one big crab with a bunch of little crabs around it versus like small crabs randomly? You know what I mean? Like it's not that big of an accomplishment. So it's like, do I really need a special item for that one? I'd almost rather just have like a variety slew of items. I'm gonna think about it that way. I think I'm gonna do special, maybe special items for late game. It's just like, it's hard to make a lot of unique things. And I'm trying to reuse things in smart ways to where I'm not like, all right, I'm making a new boss. I need to make like a whole new like armor set to support this bot. You know what I mean? There just ends up being a lot of like crap I have to build around each boss, which I don't like. At least for the early game ones I don't love, so. Yeah, we'll do this and loot.sandysource special. Idea. All right, let's hear it. Idea me. With the Minotaur horn you said you had no use for it yet. Yeah. That is true. It's gonna be the next corrupted heart. You can make like a barbarian armor. Ooh. It could be a cool I don't know. Similar to the barbarian armor from Breath of the Wild. Okay. I guess I don't know. Oh, which gives a good, I missed the last message, which gives a good amount of strength, but very little defense. Do I have an armor like that? I guess that could be a good idea. I don't yet? Okay. I like that. What would you combine it with though? Succubus armor is kind of like that, but I'm okay with having multiple options. Lower levels and higher levels of similar tropes is fine. Yeah. Because like, I think one of the problems Mythfall had a while ago was the content was very thin. It was like, you pretty much just rampage through things and until you start doing harder content, getting better drops. And then like the early content just gets invalidated. But I'm trying to make it more like there's kind of this growth you can do each time of gear you gain and more things to do in each biome as you level your character. That's what I'm targeting at least, so. Strength, defense, critical, 555, yeah. So late game items will probably get a buff as I expand the mid game. And yeah. 5, 5, and 2 defense, okay. What's in this? Default table tier 0. A horned helmet would be sick. It's like the RuneScape they have. Now we're talking. Berserker helm. I should make a berserker helm. Make a horn item that gives buffs, maybe like temp speed or temp strength. I think I have one potion that does that. The potions is another thing I'm kind of unsure of what to do with. Like I'm not sure the right balance of, because I like the idea of potions giving you some kind of stats. Oh, the horn's like an ability. Have you considered not compiling your drop tables, maybe adjusting there's something like YAML or similar? Yeah, what I started with when I was building this game was I did use YAML for configuring everything, and it worked fine. The trouble I had with it though is it was just way too hard to remember all of the words of things. So it's very nice to have an LSP behind me, and I can just go like see everything that uses this item. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, it's like a free like inspection tool for all of it. And it makes it really easy to hop around and like link things together or make a function that does something to simplify configuring. So there's a lot of advantages with that, but it does make the build a little bit slower. What you doing? You saying hello to everybody? With a wider radius around players compared to spells, but less powerful. We'll fit into a nice niche support class. Yeah. What you doing, Trunks? There definitely needs to be a better, there needs to be more, support style things in Mythfall, that's for sure. But we'll get there. It's just gonna take some iterating on things. All right, let's look at Scurvy Strand. This one's not used. Use a specific engine. I wrote a custom engine that I use in Golang. Because right now all we need to have is DPS classes, tank classes, and range classes. Yeah, that is true. More variety is always fun. Where's the ghost pirate? Pirate ship set piece. But is game dev and Go really fun? It's okay. There's some trade-offs, obviously, with every language. There's some things I like, there's some things I don't like. The more I use it, the more I find things that I don't like, but I imagine that's with every language. Like, you end up starting to find stuff where, like, it doesn't do exactly translation, it sucks. I don't know, if I had to start all over again, knowing what I know now, I might not choose Go. I don't know. I would definitely architect things differently, but you kind of have to make mistakes before you can learn how to build stuff the right way. I feel a lot of Go, mostly infrastructure management and APIs. Yeah, it's really good for stuff like that, for sure. It's mostly good for, I mean, it's not like there's anything that you can't do in Go that like I really desperately need. But there are a lot of convenience things that Go doesn't have. But whatever. My company even paid me a ticket for GopherCon. Oh, nice. How was that? Or has it happened yet? Or when is it? I don't even know. It was a bit ago. Was it fun? Dun, dun. Oh, I put Bubble Wand in both. I was wondering if Bubble Wand should be a Moonlit Shoals weapon. I'm gonna do that actually. I like that idea. Loot dot. $10.40 $60 bubbles. It was pretty cool. A lot of good talks, good food, some chance to talk to the Go dev team. Oh, that's interesting. But I would never ever pay a ticket, take a cost of my own money. How much was it? Also, have you used the new 1.25, the green tea garbage collector yet? Ticket 900. I assume that's euros. That's a lot. Oh my gosh. Just the convention ticket. $1,000 USD. That's a lot. Oh, for 5 days though? Okay. I mean, for 5 days, that's more reasonable. That's like a whole week basically. But then you have to pay for hotels on top of that. Look at this guy. 5x hotel, 2x driving. That's cool you got to do that though. Yeah, 2K for sure, yeah. But companies have a lot of money to throw around for stuff like that. But yeah, 2K is a pricey trip. To listen to some talks you can probably get on YouTube in like a couple of days. I also have some kind of stuff in my contract with a budget. Oh, like stuff you're allowed to go to. That's cool. I mean, I think those are cool experiences, you know, to get to do that stuff. We need one more Moonlit Shoals item. I don't know what to make though. I can go to new schooling. I want budget 3K a year. Oh, that's cool. Are you planning to see the new Demon Slayer movie when it comes out? I didn't even know there was a movie. I'm not even caught up with Demon Slayer, so I'll have to catch up first. And then I love watching this. I love watching anime, so I know. I just get distracted. I've been watching this show called Billions, and so that's what I watched recently. There's like 7 seasons of it, so it's taken me a long time to get through. What else would Jellyfish drop? A wand, a bow. The problem is let me look at the drops for Luminous Cavern. Oh, I never added these to the drop table. A throwable. We could do that maybe. Oh, the Jellyfish boss drops the crab egg? Throwing rock, my beloved. Egg, jellyfish? Item ID egg. Oh, resource egg. Let me look at, where is it? No. What's it called? Horned. I can pull the bow out. What would a jellyfish throw though? Like what would you throw? Gosh. Jellyfish tentacle whip. I'm trying to think of what the attack pattern would be for that. Let him throw electric bolts. The problem is if I do it, like the hard part with making a new weapon type is I need to come up with something that's going to fit that weapon type for the whole game. I think I'm going to do the bow is going to go into the special loot. This will be the wand and the bow will be the special for Moonlit Shoals, which are both pretty strong though. And then resource jelly white. This doesn't even have a use, does it? Oh, that's for the recovery potion, I think. Give whatever weapon the jellyfish drops poison. Oh, It's like just spawn red circles like everything else. That hurts. Also buff poison in some form because poison is useless. Yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make status effects for players and status effects for monsters. And depending on what you are, I'm just gonna apply them differently. Because like I can't just scale up poison because then if you get poisoned, you start taking like 100 damage a tick or something and you die, right? So I balance it around players getting poisoned rather than monsters getting poisoned. So I just need to separate them. Okay. That'll be the new jellyfish drop table, I think. And it'll drop the jelly bow, which is actually really strong though, but I think it's okay. I think I want to start doing stuff like this more. I can't remember what I made it, what stats I made it, I guess. Two or three bullets, 2 damage each. That's like an iron level bow. Except for its parallel, so it's a little bit better than the iron bow. Maybe I'll do 2 and 2. Or, I mean, do you guys think I should just make all the bows shoot parallel? And then maybe I'll make some special bows that shoot weird. Like the default bow should just shoot straight, I feel like. Did I count 3 attack damage too? I just feel like I pick up a bow and it's like never fun. A bow that shoots all around you in a circle. Now we're talking. The Omni bolt, the Omni bow. No need to aim at all. Does 1 damage on every projectile. Whatever. We'll figure this stuff out. Oh, I don't want these there though. Rip the Omnibow for 1 DPS. But you can hit a bunch of things, multiplying your DPS. I'm gonna leave it. All right, pirates, slimes, jellyfish. We have jellies. Do we do jellies? What's the health jelly? Okay, I did do this. Yeah, I did orange. This one I do orange and blue. Okay, perfect. Man, past me actually kind of was crushing it. We still need to do slimes. Need to have stuff. Crabs, we did. They have the crab dagger actually. Yeah, so these 3 we've done now. Okay. Still annoys me that big potions are uncraftable. Yeah, I haven't really figured out what I want to do with potions yet. Like how I want to tie them in. It's definitely something I need to solve quickly, but I just don't have, I don't know. Like I like make 5 skull jelly for large pots. Yeah. Potions are hard because it's like a reusable thing. I don't know. You have a garden that grows HP potion materials for the housing. Yeah, that would be cool actually. So you don't have to go farm jellies. You could have a jelly bush or a jelly tree. Mythfall farming update win. That would be cool. That is actually something I want to do. Because I have the processing blocks. Like you have the ones that do, what's it called? Like the forge or the crystal compressor or whatever it's called. The crystal press. And so it would use the same logic as that. It's basically just turn this thing into this thing after so many times. All right, Gumbo Forest, Elite, Green. Oh, that's because this is the green one. Yeah, I need to do special loot for this. What would slimes drop? Tamagotchi, but plants. Jen just wants a farming game, I think. There's a game like that so big that you don't start putting out trailers for the update and have named updates. Gosh, that sounds like I'd have to make some. I'd have to start planning things, which will never happen. I'd have a use for the other house plots, since right now I can easily fit everything into one house plot. Yeah. Mythfall fishing and farming. And he'll finally make me an intern. Yeah, doubtful. Let's look at Goopy Grove. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum do 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 do. Oops. Mythfall Ruins of Night, Rings of Power, with fish ponds instead of boss rooms, desert lands. Can't die on these 8 hours of character building. Such a drama queen. This cat lays in the most uncomfortable position. He like dangles his head off of the table. Like, why don't you go find a blanket or something to sleep on? Special room for a fishing pond. Yeah, would you want to fish in town? Fishing in town can be okay, but imagine you come into a boss room and there's just a purple pond with a special fish in it. Purple pond. Purple pond room. Whew. What did you do with fish? You'd make potions? The boss only spawns if you fish out of the water. That's like Core Keeper. nom on the fish. They'd just be like potion. They'd be food replacements. Eat them raw and wriggling. Lord of the Rings reference for you. Oh, okay. I need to make items for Gumbo Forest. Oh yeah, we have. I was either gonna drop a bee stinger, or I was gonna drop a bee stinger sword. But for slimes, I don't know what I was gonna do. I guess they could just drop slime. The problem is I used the slime, like how it was before was the slime heart was used to make like slime sword, slime bow. I think there's a slime bow, right? But honestly, those are like kind of good candidates for what I want to do here. Sword slime, dagger slime, staff slime, boot slime, pet slime. Oh, there's no bow? Who uses this? Slime sword, slime dagger. Oh. How did this copy nothing? Like, how is that possible? Like, it copied nothing? Like, I just don't understand sometimes. I spent all that time picking the one I wanted, copying it. Go down here and paste it, and it's nothing. Oh, this is on the wrong layer. All right, it was my fault after all. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Wow, you saved so much time by rotating that rapier 45 degrees. You know what? You know what, pal? I did. You know what, pal? I did, actually. Let me follow my process, all right? Let me just follow my process. This is how art is made. You know, next time you ask me to switch songs because you don't like the current song, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna put it on repeat. Oh shoot, hold on. I'm gonna put it on repeat. How about that? Next time you don't like the song, I'm just gonna put it on repeat. And you're gonna have to listen to it on the whole time. Sorry, that was mean. I apologize. Don't ban me, Roger. You know what to do, Roger. You know what to do. Where's my sword? This one is the one I want to copy. What color is that? Oh, it is black. Okay. I want this kind of shape. I want it to be way thinner. Can I just do this? I want to like, I want to do this, I think. Do it again. Why am I obsessing over this handle? Oops. Okay. That's it. That's it. It's good enough, I think. What color would this be? I'm just gonna do this color. All right, bee stinger rep here. Done. Sword. Cheese item sprite? Wait, cheese? What do you mean? Did I finish the Minotaur drop table? No, I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. The jellyfish one I just didn't do. I added the items for it though. I'm gonna call it a stinger. I need a name for this. I have a bee stinger rapier weapon. What could I call it? It drops from a bee. hate when it gives me 2 responses. Just give me a list. Sting Fang Rapier. I don't even know how to say rapier. Venom Fang, Needle Fang, Stinger's Bite, Hive Piercer. Rapier of the Venom's Kiss. Dart Fang, the Gilded Stinger, Amber Fang, Thorn Fang, Black Fang Rapier. Actually, I might color this differently. Needle Fang and Poke are fun. Well, I saw this one called Honey Fang. Would I like that? I wonder if I do a gold color on this. The problem is it looks very similar to that, but it's okay. I mean, the shape is completely different. Or maybe I make the blade. Yeah, I like this. It almost looks like a wand though. I don't like that part. Whatever. What can you do? Weapon, Honey Fang. I mean, I always do the type first. But I do weapon sword because it's a sword type. I don't know. What do you think? Sword? This is a tier 1. Did I change? I think I changed that. Yeah, I did. I almost feel like there maybe should be a like I should have a base one, which is like the which we get crafted into something more expansive. What's up, Vape? How's it going? Whatever. Also, why is this tier 4? This is a tier 1 now. Tier 1, rare. I'll call it uncommon. Oops. Wait, where's the boss items? I guess I put boss items down here. Like, for example, I have what's it called? Leaf blade. Oh, yeah, this is one after. Okay. We'll do a single with 7. I'll do 6 damage. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Honey Fang. I'm gonna do 5. I'm gonna give it some crit. 5% crit. A bee stinger fashioned into... Okay. All right, this will be that. Let's add this guy to the loot table for Gumbo Forest. Oh, it's hard because this one's actually just for the bee. It also sucks. I'm torn though because I might make a bee dungeon. So it's always like, how much do you drop here versus like dropping there, you know? And I feel like I have to make the advanced ones a little bit better, so I don't like sell myself short. Uh, do 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 do. Let's go look at the bee. Bee. Monster type bee. Oops. Bee. It's just such a good sword to drop from like a regular mob. I don't know. I think I'm gonna make a no, I'm not gonna do it this. That's fine. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Normal B. This won't drop jelly. Instead, it'll drop. The special loot table will be this. Weapon, rapier, honey thing. I might just do Ooh. Like what I want to have is I want to have players play through biomes and get cool items. But then I also need them to kill bosses and get even like cooler items. So it's just a weird like, this seems like too cool of an item to drop here. But then I have like the slime dungeon, Gumbo, whatever it's called. Or no, Goopy Grove. But then I have nothing to drop because I have a bunch of slime items that drop based off of being craftable through the slime heart. So then I have nothing to really drop for the slimes other than slime, which they can use, or jellies that they can use for crafting potions, which maybe that's good enough. Like maybe that's the thing you farm slimes for. I'm gonna do that. I think the slime biome will be for farming slimes, maybe. I think I'm happy. I think I'm like relatively happy with that. Okay. All right, slimes will just be for jelly. We did the bee stinger rapier as well. I'm gonna make it a little bit weaker. Because 5 for 5 seems kind of strong, especially at the faster attack rate. So I'm gonna do 5 for 4 because you get crit as well. But I might end up reverting this to a simpler version and then make the honey thing. If I do a bee dungeon, if you do a bee dungeon, then make this more basic and make a progression on top of it. Okay. That's fine. All right, we have Gumbo Forest. We have Stone, what's it called? Stone Wake Forest and Fungal Grove. Whew. Fungal Grove. What am I in Fungal Grove? Yep, do Fungal Grove next. I'm just gonna copy paste this and replace the word gumbo with a Gumbo Forest with Fungal Grove. Okay. Because a lot of the drops are the same. We'll just have a different special table. Fungal Grove special. There's no bees in this one. Then I have Elite, which just has better odds. And then we'll do the special we need to build for Fungal Grove. And then loot.fungal grove normal. I don't know if I have an Elite here. I might. And let's go to the set piece blight cap. Yeah, I mean, it's like weird because I made some of these like very specific to this boss, like the blight cap hat and the spore wand. Maybe I just leave. I'm just gonna leave those. I'm just gonna make new stuff. This cat is in the most awkward position. What a weirdo. He's like half off of the desk. We'll do, let me go look at Fungal Grove real quick. I mean, it's supposed to be plant animals or plant monsters. That dark bush thing, the little forest gremlin guy, and then mushrooms. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. What drops from Elder Tree? Acorn ring, deciduous vest. Oh yeah, root spike and the shuriken. Okay. This looks like JavaScript. Does kind of, doesn't it? Because there's no like functions, you mean? Like everything's top level? What sort of items could I drop? He cheating. Yeah. This is JavaScript Go. Go script. What do you have a different wiki on? We were talking about the Minotaur dungeon and how people wanted to have a like a helmet or something like that that you craft with the Minotaur horn drop. And I was talking about this. Gosh, I was trying to show you guys this cat, but then I bothered him and he got messed up. Did I wake you up? I mean, if old school RuneScape, if RuneScape did it, it must be good. That's my motto. Here's my dots. I think this is Jin's favorite song, actually. Dun, 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 dun. I actually think I need water. I'll be right back. Let me go get some water. Oh. H2O2? Guess I'm a noob then. What is H2O2? I don't even know. What is H2O2? Hydrogen peroxide? Oh my gosh. That sounds unhealthy. Sounds a little bit unhealthy. I mean, we could just make like a... Like I could just make a dagger, or I could make a... The thing is it's like... It feels duplicating to make a dagger here, but then there's like a dagger that drops from some other area, but I think it's okay. I feel like I don't have a mental model yet for how good these things should be. Like what I'm worried I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a dagger for Fungal Grove, regular mob drops, and then it's gonna be a better dagger than like what you get from the dagger in Elder Tree Thicket. Why drop items? Because it's fun. What else would I drop? Yeah, I mean, in some cases I drop crafting ingredients, but for the early game, I want... Like the early game loop that I want is people to go out and explore and like kill stuff and get items that they can use immediately. Yeah, I mean, I do have a lot of items that you craft. And that is a loop to get like better items. People learn how to craft, yeah. But I do want regular items to drop so people can just get items and use them immediately without having to recall to like see like, oh, what does this craft into? I'm gonna do a fungal dagger. I might do the spore wand as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do spore wand. I'm gonna do a fungal dagger. Let's draw it. I'm just gonna do a basic shape, I think. Fungal dagger, make it a mushroom. It's kind of hard to draw. Like, I don't know how I would draw. I'm trying to think of what color my mushrooms are. Yeah, I think I might do like this one maybe. Let me do this idea really quick. I'm gonna do the inverse of this. I don't like that. Red just screams danger. Yeah, I mean, it looks like blood. Like, this looks like blood on, like, a white dagger or something. Dun, 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 dun. Christmas reskin. It does kind of, doesn't it? Hold on, let me try. I want to do... Hold on. He's cooking. Uh-oh. I think I burnt it. I was trying to like come up with some like maybe I'll do something like this. I mean, it kind of works, actually. But I think I need to turn it. I wonder if I can meld this in somehow. Just swinging a mushroom around. Low damage but causes poison. I'm gonna try to make it a little bit more daggery. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think this looks good enough. I would suggest a mushroom club, but there's already a rock shard club. I mean, honestly, it could work. You can make a syringe. Weapon, dagger, fungal. All right, let's make this fungal dagger now. This would have to be in tier, this is in a tier 1 area. Let's copy the slime dagger. We'll make it a little bit worse. I spell poisonous. Is that right? Poisonous. Yeah, that's right. Instead of a blade, it's a syringe like a bee stinger. Uncommon. It's fungal. This will definitely cause poison. I'm gonna do... What's 2 damage? What does that match? If slime is 4. Or... I'm gonna do... No modifiers, unless, do I add those as modifiers? I can't remember if I add them as modifiers or I add them to this. Poison? I usually don't add, I'm just gonna comment this out really quickly. Attack damage. Status effect, yeah, I had it there. Okay. Status. Percent and Vec. It's the status vector. So it's the status type, which is, we'll do a status ID dot status type poison. Is that really not? Yeah, that is okay. And 5 seconds. I'm probably what I'm going to change for the monster version of status effects. I probably will make them do percentage health damage over time, just because it's like for low health things, like 5 damage makes sense, but for high health things, 5 damage isn't enough. It feels useless, right? Okay, so you have a 50% chance to deal. Or what do I usually do? Like 50? Yeah, I'll revisit it. Originally I had a cool idea for poison where it was gonna stack and then pop all at once. But I ended up just abandoning that idea. Some stuff's kind of hard. A status effect stuff's kind of hard to program over the network. I'm gonna do 40% chance because it goes for 5 seconds, so it's kind of big. No, I mean, you attack so fast though. I'm gonna do 20. Oops. Dun, dun, dun. We're looking at multiplayer games where it boggles my mind. Yeah, like there's just a lot of trade-offs you have to make to make things performant. It's like, what do you, like, how do you, I'm trying to remember the trade-off for stackable status effects like that. I just can't remember off the top of my head what I was struggling with at the time. I just remember there was something networking related that was really painful and I kind of gave up on it. Dun, 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 dun. It might just be with how I network status effects. I basically have a bit mask of that I send over the network. Orange demon. He is an orange demon. But yeah, I send over status effects as a bit mask to compress on space. And so I don't send a number over. So I think I have to make stackables. If I do stackable status effects, I have to send it over as a separate thing. No, do I do it that way? Yeah, I think for remote things, I do. For the local player, though, he knows how many stacks he has. But I'm pretty sure for remote ones, you just get the status mask. I can't remember. Dagger, 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 dagger. That's kind of cool. Do 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 do. That was probably a bad one to go to. Oh look, he's poison. Nice. This is not foul, is it? I think it looks like a mushroom. Always scares me when projects get beyond the side where it fits in my head. Yeah. That's definitely this one for me. I did a pretty bad job of abstracting stuff too, if I'm completely honest with myself. Nice, I like this. So it'll be this, it'll be the spore wand as well. I mean, initially that wasn't big when I found your YouTube channel. Yeah, it's definitely grown a lot. I think I'm at like 100K plus lines of code now. Or I'm definitely above 100,000 lines of code. Though a lot of it's like configuration for monsters. Like boss fights can be like thousands of lines, depending on how complicated they are. Like you have to program every bullet pattern, you have to program every like interaction or movement to a location. There just ends up being a lot of content. I was hoping I'd get a bee stinger rapier. Rapier. Is that how you say it? Rapier. I mean, it seems a little powerful, but I'm pretty strong. Like, I think my myth board is completely maxed, yeah. I don't know, I'm level 7, I guess. Below the chance to 25. The chance is 20%, I think. Yeah, 20% chance to poison. I mean, it attacks very quickly, so... But, I mean, it feels okay. Like, you randomly just get poisons every once in a while. Like, it took 5 hits or so to poison that guy. So for bosses, this may be more effective, which is cool, I think. I dashed right into that one. Obviously, I have my invincibility gear on, so it's a little bit cheap, but... That guy's tanky. Easy peasy. Yeah, I definitely cheated. Too much pressure to not to perform in front of you guys. Gotta make sure I don't die in public. People think I'm bad. This way I can hide it a little bit longer. Everybody. You can't lay on my keyboard. Welcome back. All right, that'll be the fungal dagger. I think that's all the loot for this one. Right now, I'm just gonna do two special items. All right, let's go to Stonewake Forest next. I gotta sneeze. Oh, bless me. The Doom Shroom coming soon to Mythfalls near you. I think the Blightcap fight is actually a pretty good one. Oh wait. Oh no, I put this in the wrong one. I put it in Gumbo Forest. We want to put it in here. Thank you, Hooligan, for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome. All right, this one needs stuff. Bum, 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 bum. So many people on. Yep. We'll get between like 20 and 30 sometimes. Good numbers. All right, let's see. Let's go to Stonewake. Oh, I need to change all of these. I want to get rid of this and migrate to more, because this was like the old loot tables. It would be like forest loot table. But I want to change it to all like biome specific stuff. I'm trying to think of who needs what here. Stoneheart, this should be Stonewake. This should be Gumbo. This should be Fungal Grove. This should be Stonewake. This should be Gumbo. Oh, wait a second. I put this in here. Monster type. Yeah, this one needs to be Stonewake Forest normal. And then Elder Tree is inside of Fungal Grove. This will be Fungal Grove normal. This is inside of Gumbo Forest, so it's Gumbo Forest normal. This is Stoneheart, which is inside of Stone Wake. I think that's the last one. Oops. Yeah, that's not used anymore. Is this used? Just make sure this is the... Yeah, that has that. All right, cool. All right, that's not used anymore, so we can delete that, and then this as well. All right. All right, we need items now for Stone Wake. Let's go look at Stoneheart. Oh, that's true. I already have the rock. So we'll definitely put that in. Item ID dot weapon rock. Rock shard. This is rock shard club. Weapon, knife, rock shard, rifle, throwing rock. We could make a like an axe. Now that we have an axe type. Rock fight. Get him. I was at the beach one time and me and my friend were throwing rocks at each other, and I went underwater and then I popped up, but he had already thrown the rock in the air and it hit me right in the head. I started bleeding. I didn't have to get stitched or anything like that, but man, I got clocked. Yeah, there is an axe for the Minotaur drop. That's one biome later. That's one tier of biome later. So I can make a lower tier rock axe or something. Yeah, there's already an axe. I can show it to you if you want. Have you seen the attack pattern? Yeah, that was last stream. I can make a rock and call it like rock splitter, stone splitter, stone splitter katana. Sounds lame. Was there a very flimsy weapon in the game? Not really. What do you mean by flimsy? Like a noodle, a noodle weapon? Where are you, axe? What did I call it? I know the internal name. I don't know the external name though. It must be around here. Did I actually make a weapon class for it? I put it under hammers or something? Or swords? I might have put it in swords. There it is. Chipped Labras. This is a boss item though. Oh, it has 1 damage? I'm glad I was showing this off. Axe? Hammer? Attack damage 10. Attack equals attack dot width. I'm just gonna do this. Oops. Stone Slasher sounds like something we'd buy off Temu. I said Stone Splitter. Stone Splitter Katana. Like, you know how in Demon Slayer where he learns how to cut his sword through the rock? That's what we need. Stone Splitter Katana. We got the throwing rock, which is already pretty cool. I don't know if I can top it. I mean, an axe could be cool. I don't know. Cool, 10 damage. Earth Splitter. That sounds like it should be a mace. The earth is kind of a rock, isn't it? You are right about that. This was originally what the axe was going to look like, something like that. This looks more like a woodcutter axe. I actually don't remember which one I'm using. One, two. I'm using this one, I guess. I did get a beautiful design from somewhere, didn't I? Just a random lumberjack at any given... Just a random lumberjack at any given tree in the whole sphere that drops that axe. Totally not a waste of time. What if I did this? Collection hunters like myself would go wild trying to find him. Lumber axe that just yells timber. I'm trying to make it like different somehow. This actually doesn't look terrible, but the problem is I have... What is that? This is Dwarven? What's the hammer before? Is this the first hammer? And I have clubs? Well, there's the rock shard club, right? Well, there's skull club, lollipop, rock shard. I wonder if I might take this out and just put it in the normal drop table. Non-axe side looks chunky. Make it more like a Viking axe. You're so close to it. Hold on. Stone, heart, forest. Look at the drop table here. Bum, 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 bum. I'll make the granite great blade drop here. I'm gonna make the rock shard club though. That's what I'm gonna do. The rock shard club will drop from normal things, I think. And then this one already has a lot of stuff. I think the granite great blade is kind of cool in here though. A bearded axe. Or let's Google. Bearded axe. Oh, it's got like this holy Wikipedia. It's got like that big hook under it. The beard. Maybe if I do a Viking biome. How about that? How about that? I might resprite this as well. Did I close it? No, it's right here. What I did was I took the Rockshard Ord sprite and I just put it on top of a stick. Rockshard plus stick is so iconic. Do you like that? I can leave it for sure if you guys like it, but I think it looks terrible. Trunks, you're killing me, dude. Can I teach you an H-Sprite trick? You can make that texture a brush. I mean, it looks terrible, but still iconic. Change it though. Alright. Good to know. I love messing this cat's hair up. And he's just all like floofed out. Press M. Select texture, the texture. Control B. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. Oh, shoot. Wait, how'd I go back? There we go. That's pretty nifty. I might... Hold on. Bear with me here. Thoughts? Old one's better? I think this looks way better. Too polished. Can anything really be too polished? I'm not gonna keep this one. I already like this better. I'm just curious what you guys think. You like it more? I could maybe add some more speckles to it. Old one way better. Old one looks like someone, or sorry, old one looks like someone super glued a rock to a stick. It does kind of look like that. That's exactly how it happened as well. There it is. This looks like almost a little bit too much like a small hammer. I kind of like how this turned out. This one looks kind of cool. It just looks goofy. I kind of like goofy looking stuff. Maces are just big hammers. Yeah. I might just round this a little bit more unconventionally. Let me try one thing. Oh God, we're reverting. Hey, don't judge me. Let me try one thing. No. Yes. This one. How about that? What color is this? I kind of really like this one. I like it. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I think that's a good. I think that's a little improvement. We're all about small gains around here. Not big ones, small ones. All right, loot. Should I drop Rock Shard as part of the special drop table? I feel like if I do that, I feel like I'm obligated to drop like Elderwood then. What do I do? I do like dot append, I think. Is that what I do? Wait, how's this not a function? Oh, it's a loot table 100. Oops. I want to drop Rock Shard. There you go. Any way you name loot tables numerically? No, it's just I have one that puts a nothing table with whatever's out of with whatever's not out of 100. Like, so if I do like 20 drops this table, 30 drops this table, that's 50 total. So it's 50% will drop that and 50% will drop nothing. And then I have a normal loot table which doesn't do that. Yeah, it fills the remaining probabilities with a nothing table. Yeah, it's just a convenience thing. So I don't have to like go and put like a nothing table inside of every single table, because a lot of tables are just this, but without this, where I want to like average everything up. But then it just becomes painful because it's like, I want to drop the percentage of this thing by 1. Now I have to like figure out what the math is for the nothing part, so it all adds up to 100. And it's just kind of convenient. Like for example, this is just like 5% drop this one. Otherwise drop nothing. Yeah, it's pretty handy. That's the nice part about doing, I mean, I'm sure you could mash this stuff into like a config file like YAML or something, but that's the nice part about doing it all in code is you can just like set up functions to do like types and functions, and you can be like pretty flexible with it. let's check our list. All right, we did this. We did stone golems. We did fungal grove. Oh, we need to do a deer. Oh, that's for the next one though. I also want to make a lance weapon. Not a lance, I guess. Maybe a lance. But yeah, we have centaurs. We have Forgotten Grove and Elfwood Forest. Is that all? For some reason, I feel like there's one more. I guess because the deer antler. But the Trinity Spear. Trishula. We need an abyssal whip in Mythfall. Yeah, I would add a whip if I could think of a attack pattern of what it would be, like what sort of behavior it would be. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lance type thing where it shoots like a like if this was the lance, you would shoot like a arrow or something like this. That would probably be the lance attack. So kind of like the club, but maybe longer range and lower damage. Slash type does physical, the whip. I just don't know what pattern it would spawn though. Just picture a whip projectile as a long, thin arc. I mean, like, I can imagine, like, you're saying, like, it's gonna be like some, like, this sort of thing. Or, like, should it spawn more like Vampire Survivor whip weapon? Whip creates a slash horizontal that frontally originates from the character's torso, damaging all enemies in the area. Is there like an image? Like this? Is it like this kind of? Is it one sprite or it like builds? That's still on the big side. It's one sprite that shoots out. Yeah, I mean, I could do something where it's like that. It's like the Nike swoosh kinda. And it could just like rotate around like this. So like rotates around you or something like that kind of. V Survivors is a very simple game, not many special effects. Yeah, I've never played it. I played the there was a phone game before Vampire Survivor where there was these little like black things that would like spiral towards you and you were some wizard that would unlock upgrades. I played that one on my phone during like a flight one time or something. I was like sitting at the airport doing nothing. I was like, I'm just gonna look for a game, and I found that. Maybe it was called like Wizard Survivor or something. But I'm pretty sure it was before Vampire Survivor. Not to be all hipster on you guys, but I was kind of a Vampire Survivor fan before it even came out. I'm just kidding. What? Yeah, what was it called? Like Wizard Survivor. Magic Survival? Yeah. This is it. I think. This looks exactly like it. I don't know if this is exactly what I played, but yeah, you'd basically like unlock. It's like it's Vampire Survivors, just like there's these little things that chase you, and your guy would spawn different like meteor attacks and like weird stuff. It's pretty fun. It's a good like I'm not doing anything kind of game. I think it was that one. See, guys, copying a game can work out. I feel justified. All games are just copying other games and compiling into a new one. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay. This is good. Oh yeah, deer antler. Let me look at my let me see if we can find like some sort of antler object. Otherwise, I might need to draw one. I probably have to draw one. Unless this one has it, I doubt, but. I'll delete this drawing. For some reason, Minotaur horns look like they should be upside down, but then, oh, sorry, I just had like a pop-up. Crazy how Twitch just like advertises to you so insanely much. No. I just want to go here. There we go. You get ads on your own stream. It was some like pop-up thing. It says get access to the no. Oh honey, Queen of Queens, Trixie Mattel is hosting drag showcase at TwitchCon. It's just like weird stuff like that. But it like popped up on my screen. Yeah, so it's like at my stream thing where it shows like my chat and stuff. It's like ads pop up sometimes for me. Crazy. What do antlers look like? Deer antlers. Sorry, I gotta like review what's on here. There we go. Actually, wait, can't I just take the antlers I drew on the guy and just pull those off? Biome, 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 biome. Oh, there they are. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, seriously, imagine reusing artwork. Instead, I'm just gonna redraw everything every single time. That's how you get a consistent style. That's a little gruesome. What is this? Oh, I would never. I would never do that. I kind of crushed these antlers, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. You guys are gonna do it after you murder him. Bunch of psychos, if you ask me. Let's do this. That looks like a flesh, some like fleshy blob now. I think I'm just gonna darken these. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. It's like that one underwater plant. Like a coral. It's just hard to add like a little bit more. I'll take that. Let me feed my cats really quickly. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, we're back. Okay, we have deer antlers now. Let's go open the resource. Which is aptly called item none. This is where I put all my resources. Where I put the Minotaur horn? There it is. I don't know. I'm kind of hesitating now. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna think of something to use for antlers, but whatever. Wands. Now we're talking. Male doesn't fit antlers. Oh, melee. About to say, I'm pretty sure males are the only ones that have antlers. Do female deers have antlers? I don't even know. Whew. Do, do, do. How do I use this? Jungle mobs we need to do. This is the only, like, we're basically migrating this one drop table into one per biome with its own like special subtable table. I feel like this is a good commit point though, honestly. Should have less than or equal to, but whatever. Whew. Let's take a peek at what we changed. I'm just doing a very high level. That stuff's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This one's okay. Maybe we added a new bow. Actually, what bow was this? Oh, that was, did we nerf the jelly bow? I think we did. Yeah, we can remove this because we did the status effect. Enemy Fang. Drop table stuff. New items, we renamed this one as well. And then we checked off some boxes. Cool. Potatoes, I want a spud cannon. Now that would be cool. You have to research plastics, then you can build PVC pipes. Then you need to resource compressed air, or research compressed air. April Fool's weaponry skin incoming. It could come with the farming update. You gotta grow enough potatoes. Turn it into the farmer. You can turn your slag cannon into a spud cannon. Boom, boom. Would hoard those in my bank. It just reminded me that I need to do a holiday event. I need to come up with one. What's the next holidays? Is it Halloween? Is that the next one? Is there something before that? It's just Halloween, Christmas, right? And then New Year's. Halloween's next. Thanksgiving. We don't talk about Thanksgiving. Yeah. I mean, it's a very American holiday. So like people in other countries don't care. Halloween, Christmas, and Easter are the three we have, yeah. And then April Fool's, obviously. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do... I mean, April Fool's is always fun. I did do Valentine's Day, yeah. That wasn't very much of an event, though. It was just like a dialogue tree that you'd go through. It was still fun to make. But there's no like items from Valentine's Day. Just kisses. Oh gosh. I think all the middle schoolers thought that was such a weird. Oh gosh. I thought they were gonna love it, but I don't think they did. They didn't appreciate it. Oh gosh. Love it. So funny. Gen event for a Mythfall Steam release? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a big, like, probably what's going to happen is I'm going to do some sort of, oh, to celebrate? Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like launch day or anniversary or something type event. Mythfall's birthday. Yeah, I mean, which birthday do we do though? The very first like live test. One point oh, of course. All right, you're right. Yeah, okay. You rat. All right, what are the next ones? I guess we have Elwood. Why did I replace Fungal Grove? Stone Wake. Elwood. Sorry, keep bumping my mic. All right, we need to do these ones. This will be T2. This will be T2. Do you know if the honor leaderboard has changed in the last few months? My goal is still to get up there at some point. Mythfall competition mode. Enchanted Forgotten Vale. Elwood. I have elites. Let's just do these first. Actually, what I'm gonna do is this. Because I know I'm gonna have Elwood. I know I'm gonna have Forgotten Grove. I'm actually gonna rename Enchanted Grove, I think, but I think I'm just gonna call it this for now. Wish I knew how much death honor I'd get if I could pick. Oh, so I could pick a satisfying number. Please add something in the character title. Let's me see how much total honor we get. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like how much honor is on your character for each character slot? Because prestiging kind of messes that up. Oh. I didn't even think about that. Show prestiged honor info. Let me just write this. People want to know how much honor how much leaderboard honor they will get on death. We're gonna play honor purchases and only want a certain amount. Yeah, but you won't get this honor when you die, because you've already this would just be for leaderboard, if that's what you mean. This would be like how much you've already prestiged. Excuse me. Yeah. I just meant for what Roger was saying. It'd be nice information if you're trying to plan honor purchases and only want a certain amount. Yeah. Oh, this one's not even used. This one used? It is. Is this one used? No. This one used? No. Oh, I doubt this one's used too. So you'd add that number with what you currently have for honor. Yeah, I'll probably show like how many prestiges you've done and how much prestiged honor you have. Like your prestige level, because I think I track your prestige level, and then I think I track how much honor you've prestiged with. I don't track like per level how much you prestiged, but I have your total aggregated. So I could say like your prestige 5 with this much honor prestiged. So at least you'll know like for leaderboard stuff, but pretty much if you die, you're gonna get whatever honors on your character, not anything else. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we did these ones. We're doing these ones. Let's do this. Hold on. I want to do. Let me go back. This is Elwood Forest. Good, Natsuki. Going well. I'm just doing some, probably just a dev word. I'm just fixing up some loot tables and stuff like that, and some rebalancing, adding new items, filling things out more, you know, the usual. Forgotten Vale normal. Oh, it's Forgotten Vale, not Forgotten Grove. Whoops. Grove Vale. There we go. Yeah, jungle was like the Enchanted Grove, like code name. I don't know what you want to call it. Before it had a name, it was called Jungle. Kind of like how the Gorthon's Labyrinth was called, is dev worded to Horned Labyrinth. It's just too hard to keep all that stuff in track, so I just don't do it. But then it makes it hard because it's like, what did I call this? If your window doesn't wobble when you move, if your window doesn't wobble when you move, you're not doing anything important. I don't know what you mean. Dun, 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 dun. I want to make a monster base for this section. So let me fill this one out first. Elfwood Forest normal. And then we'll go do this one really quickly. I'm gonna go ahead and do like or is this any? No, it's like it is this, okay. But I think I usually do. Let me just go look at like Elfwood. Oh, it's component slice. These ones. Monster base dot add. I don't know why I keep using my mouse. All right. All right, now this one we can just replace with, this one's in Forgotten Vale. Normal. Because what I basically do is I'm gonna have a biome drop table, and that same biome drop table will drop for mobs in the biome, or sorry, in the dungeon of that biome. Unless I do like unless I want to do like a special thing, you know? So. That means this is no longer used. And then we can go up here and finish these ones. Let me get some water, I'll be back. Okay. Elfwood. I guess we could do a bow. We can do a maybe like some dagger too. Or like some throwing knife. Now we revolt when he's gone. Too late. Too late, I'm already back. Let's look at the Lorendell drop table. Read the leaf sword. The revolt ended before it could begin. Typical. I might just do like an elven bow and like a elven dagger. Or no, hold on. I have the hollow bow. It's hard because yeah, I need to look at set pieces. Let me just hold on. I think I call it like archer. Hollow skull. The problem is like I themed these items around. Because you don't see Nat online recently? I haven't seen her in ages. Nat. I don't know if I met her. Yeah, I can definitely do like an elven throwable. I'm just like figuring out exactly how I want to do area boss drop tables. Yeah, I think I kind of remember. I don't know if she ever joined the Discord though. Have centaurs throw tiny elves. The elves are a separate race. I need to rename the Enchanted Grove. I want to name it something like centaur themed or something like that. But I'm not sure what to call it yet. But it will be renamed probably. Enchanted's not bad, but she said she couldn't find it. Yeah. It's not like she's on the leaderboard? Oh dang, I had no idea. The leaderboard's hard to get on. I feel like it's a massive grind. It's like, is it like 1,000 honor to get to it? Look at this noob over here. Meow. Unit of length. I forgot about him. 1308. That's really freaking high. HCG, Bride Fuel, Bonobo, Natalie. I think it actually looks like she died with gear. Crazy she was using this. I think some people changed their name and then died. Mythfall, I remember him. Guest. Fourth try. Who's fourth try? I remember third try. Was he just doing like second try, third try, fourth try? Guest was the highest for a long time. He played way long ago. Every death he changed name. Yeah, okay. Until he couldn't just lock names. Oh, really? Poor guy. Look at this water shader. It looks so good. I kind of knocked that one out of the park, not gonna lie. You said do 5th try once the game is released? Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna wait. But the name's locked. Oh. I mean, it's not that I'm gonna keep names locked forever. It's more just that there's too much impersonating going on. Spud cannon. Do you have moderation tools in the game? Yeah, I can mute and ban people. I just have a command I type in. I might merge the hollow bow into an elven bow and then just leave the hollow skull as a special drop for this boss. Gonna change my name to all special Norwegian characters so he can't ban me. I just banned the user ID, it's not the name. Sorry. I just typed the number in, like your user number, or user ID number. I mean, I guess I could leave it. It just feels weird to have like a default. But I kind of like the word hollow bow. Have you been dealing with any hackers? No, not really. There have been times when I've left things to be exploitable and people have exploited them. But most of those things are patched up now. I think the last one that I fixed recently was that you could like drag items from one bag with you. Like there was no like distance check for picking stuff up. So technically you could pick up items from anywhere on the map. But that one's fixed now. There's like a inner radius check on the server that happens. What's my user ID actually? I have to log into Grafana and look. If you want to send some chat message, I can go look. Chat message in Mythfall, like log in and say something. Oh, this is Laurendale's Reach. Man, I kind of liked Elven, or I kind of like the hollow bow. Man, let's just do a throwing knife, and then we'll think of another item, I think. I think I just call it knife, weapon knife. All right, this will be in, actually this is the right. I'm gonna copy the chlorolite one. Calvin. Icon. Hold on, do I really not have weapon knife? Oh, I just didn't want to change these. Ugh. I thought I had animation files. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, I don't. That's just a further projectile. Let's just go and fix. I'm just gonna fix these really quickly, so I don't have to deal with this every time I add a new knife. Because it should all be in this one file. So it'll be knife iron 0. Shuriken is already okay. Shuriken is okay. Throwing rock, I'll probably leave this throwing rock. Iron. Did you finish the horny? Gosh. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Oops. Fluorolite. .5 half weeks. 1.5 half weeks till I move in the next place. Not gonna comment about the song this time. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. What's the tab switching in? This one? This is just GNOME 3's like default. When you hit the Windows key, this is what pops up. It's actually, I think it's a bad habit to get into it because you end up just like hitting this and like, oh, which file do I want to go to? And you click the file. I think it's much better to have like one button press to get you to something else. I end up having so many files open when I stream. GNOME 3? Is it really that old? What's up, GetGo? How's it going? I think my brain wanted to type 1.5. Yeah, I saw that. GNOME 3 is quite old, yeah. Oh, really? What do people use now? Is it their GNOME 4 or something? What is the latest version of GNOME? I mean, this looks like what I have. This looks exactly like what I have. Yeah, I mean, you hit the super key and you basically get this. Batteries are included. Was there GNOME 4 or something? Latest is GNOME 48? No, I must not be using GNOME 3 then. I thought there was... Wait, what? I'm so confused now. How to check what version of GNOME I'm using. GNOME shell -- version 48.4. Okay. I guess I'm not using GNOME 3. Do you have GNOME text editor or get it? What part of GNOME? Did you switch to GNOME recently? Not recently, maybe like a year ago. I used, what part of GNOME? I have no idea. I just installed GNOME desktop environment in the Pacman, through Pacman, and that's what I use. Mythfall needs a GNOME dungeon. Yeah, I guess I'm on 48. So I think I am caught up. I mean, it's whatever comes from the Arch repos, which is probably the latest version. I don't know why I thought it was GNOME 3 though. Guess I'm just freaking Linux noob. Does happen, doesn't it? You're on Arch, you get the joy of dist upgrades every 48 hours. I used KDE before GNOME. Now I was using KDE. Which the GNOME experience is much better than the KDE experience in my opinion. Dun, 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 dum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's super polished. Like this, very rarely do things go wrong. I think the latest problem I had was a while ago. If I like drug a file, if I like dragged this file onto here, it would like the thumbnailer would get stuck there. That was the last problem I had with GNOME. But other than that, everything works fine. I mean, that's fixed now, obviously, but it could have been an ASprite. I don't think it was an ASprite bug. I think it was some sort of GNOME issue, but. Or it was maybe an issue with this application. Like this would draw the thumbnail, but it's whatever. KDE sexy? If you say so. If you say so. Bum, bum. That looks weird. I'm using Sway though. I'm not further with Sway. I mean, I've pretty much like found something that's good enough, and I don't know if I'm ever really gonna switch, to be honest. Where's my daggers? I want to grab this dagger. It's just Wayland i3.0. I'm just complacent and end up using Ubuntu or Zorin, which is literally Ubuntu with a different default background. Yeah, I mean, it's all just like what you like, you know? Oops. Like there's really not that many features that I like super duper rely on. So it's mostly about just like, what's it called? Like there's just a few customizations that I like to have. And then I just want things to like work. I'm not tinkering with my OS. I was gonna say as much upstream as possible. That is nice, yeah. I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten the next Go version. That looks sick. This? I feel like this looks terrible. Wait, which section did you like? Like which, what was it at when you said that you liked that? This? Or this one looks good. The knife window is thinner. And it could be something like this. Red Hat Enterprise not an option. Yeah, these are throwing knives. In my case, it's Fedora just because managing lots of CentOS. I see. I mean, very rarely does Arch mess up for me, but there's every once in a while where some package will get like messed up and I'll have to go look at, but usually it's like everybody had the problem. Or not everybody, but a lot of people had the problem. So it's very quickly solved. You like the hook at the handle? I feel like it look weird. The hook balanced out the knife. Like this. Looks like a keychain. I like kunais. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know what this is at the end if you don't tell me. Yeah. This one looks a little bit like a chopper kind of dagger thing, which is maybe reasonable. What's up, Chris? How's it going? Am I messing this up? I'm There it is. It's this one. And then I would need to fix this part. I just got Burger King. Nice. I haven't had Burger King in a long time. And my name is funny because I play a stranger, everybody calls it wrong. Stiegel? Oh. I mean, something like this could work. I was really trying to make something like this sort of shape, but tilted. But it's really hard to do that diagonally. Just rotate it. Easy. I could. But I do want some, like it's hard. I want some visual differentiation between regular daggers and this. As colored with there will be more in different materials. I have different ones that are different colored. This one's supposed to be like an elven one, so I'm like thinking like gilded, but kind of still metal sharpened side. I don't know. I'm just trying to get the shape out, I guess, right now. What if I do this? Holy. Wait, which one? They're all from the Celeste artist? Yeah, I think I've seen stuff like this posted. Is there one that teaches me how to draw this dagger that I want to draw? Can I skip the game by obtaining a dawn break in the first 10 minutes as well? Because usually this on Friday because it's the day I have off of school. Alright, let me try this. I might do this. Make it thin and add a little edge, like this. That's actually kind of sick. I'm gonna do that. I do like this shape. I think I'm gonna use this eventually, but yeah, I'm gonna use this for something different, I think. Click swords. Oh, nice. Those are cool. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, these are very, like, detailed swords. Mine are very, like, simple. Like, I really can't go much more than, like, a 16 by 16. I like this one, though. I'm gonna use this. I do think this has potential, though, for a future one. I'm curious how this would look thinner. I almost feel like this part needs to be thinner. Maybe that's the right shape. Something like this. Thinner at the tip. This one? Oh, you mean like 2 tiers? Hold on. Maybe I might not understand what you mean. Perfect balance. Big in the front, big in the back. I think this, or where was it? I think this one's a pretty good shape. I think that one's a pretty good shape. But I'm gonna use this one. This is what I'm gonna use. These are the normal throwing daggers. It's actually funny. I got this shape from a, it was supposed to be like, it's supposed to be like a torch, I think. I got it from an asset pack though. I turned it into the shape into a knife, but I think it was like a torch at first. I think this will look cool though. Would I do Elven? I usually do Elf. I'm gonna switch to Elf. What is this? Oh, this is dagger. That's like a candle, the current throwing knives. Do you think the current throwing knives look bad? Like, do you think this doesn't look like a throwing knife? I mean, I can try to iterate, I guess. Almost have enough items to have loot boxes with a $2.5 key microtransaction. Try $3 per key microtransaction. Maybe I'll iterate on the throwing knives. I don't want to get sucked into this though. I like this does look okay. I don't know. I just yeah, I don't want to get sucked into this right now. I want to finish adding items. Yeah, you guys would keep distracting me. Let me escape. Let me out of here. Let me out of this drawing. Elf. I also need to fix descriptions. I guess I just throw it. This is a little tricky. I might make a throwing knife function. Because all of this is the same, I'm pretty sure. Except for... Except for the color, I think I do different. So let's pick a function for that. I'm gonna throw it up here. Colors.innerGBA. This returns web.projectile body. Ain't that many of them? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, color dot. Don't want to put these up here. Yeah, I'll just do this body iron. I don't know what color this is gonna be. 7. Hey, I got it right. Nice. My OCD would abstract the concept of material-based weapons have tiers having the sprite monochrome and just having 5 lines of code. Yeah, I mean these are all the same, except for the color's different. So it is kind of like what you're describing. What is this? U8 green 4? I don't know. D0 green 5. I'm just gonna comment these out one by one. I'm gonna call these knife body. Oops. U8 gold 5. Oh, yellow. No, it's probably orange. E8 C1. Or F. Blue 3. I think it's gonna be purple 5, if I had to guess. 7A, no, it's purple 0, 1, 2. Then this one will be demon, which is red. I'm gonna say red 4. It's red 3. We got Mythfall. Which is gonna be blue 5. I'm like pretty sure. Oh no, I did lighter 4. I mean, I did darker. We got shurikens, but I think that's all the throwing knives. Knife body. I'm gonna do gold for this one. Knife body. Oh, this is gold. Can do custom sprite, question mark? Mythfall. All right, let's finish this. What did I copy? I think I copied like a rock shard or something. Wait, this one has 10 though. Why does this have 2? Oh, this one I copied Chlorolite, not this rock shard one. This one's actually... Oh, it shoots slower though. I mean, I'm tempted to do like a crit stat. I don't know though. I could do backstab, give it backstab. That would be like an interesting little thing. Let's try that. Oh, is this gonna crash because I don't have anything in here? Maybe when it tries to proc the drop table, it might crash. We got rid of a lot of code, which is always feels good. Obviously this item ID is gonna be weapon, knife, elven. We'll have to add something else. I'm not really sure what I want to do. What other elven weapon to add? I tried and mostly failed. Ding, ding, do, 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 do. Sword, LOL. That's not bad. It looks a little goopy. It's not terrible though. Yeah, loot table's empty. Hold on, let me just do this. I think the tip needs to be fixed. I think I like how it turned out though. I think this will look pretty decent, I think. We'll see once it gets in game, but I think this will look good. I think some of these other shapes could look cool too. Like this one looks fine. This one might look fine. This with a bigger, or this one looks good, I think. And I think this one, if I made the, like that could look pretty good, I think. It's like not every shape needs to be a banger, but it's nice to have shape variety and stuff like that, so. What else could we add for the elf? Or I could take the hollow bow, turn it into an elven bow, and then use that. The elf blicky. I'm mostly trying to do weapons. At least right now, I just want to have weapons. Did I ever see what this one looked like? I don't think I ever did. I think it looks pretty good. Give them guns. Wait, what's a blicky? I don't even know what that means. What is a blicky? A handgun or pistol? Elf nuke. I think it looks decent. It looked good enough. An elfulet. An elf amulet. I don't have an amulet slot. We could do an axe. Because there's already Lorendel's Reach, which is a bow weapon. Then there's the hollow bow, which is a bow weapon. I might just do this, but a golden. It's always so painful because it's like, do I just make a golden weapon? Like, do I just make gold? Should I make like a golden axe progression? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna. Fool's gold. Do do do. Bow, bow, bow. When you craft, are the stats the same? Well, I usually try to add some like special feature to like the boss version of the weapon, but then the craftable ones are like pretty blank, pretty default. Like they just do damage mostly. But then you'll get some boss item, craft it with the default one, and it'll turn into like a more advanced one. Like Ghost Ethereal weapons. Yeah, I kind of want to. I'm trying to do thematic stuff though, that are transparent and glowy. That'd be cool. That'd be cool for the Twilight Forest biome. That's true. We could do an elf staff. And it's leafy. We could do a wand. Elven wand. Let's do it. Then you'll get the hollow bow from finding the hollow archer. That's what I'll do. It's been decided. Or I think it's staff. I might do a wand. Elven brass knuckles. That'd be a cool weapon type. I'm feeling wood vibes. I'm getting wood vibes from this. Plus a golden. I like that. I do kind of feel like I've been a little bit haphazard with staffs versus wands though. I've kind of been treating them like the same, like they're all considered staffs. But I wonder if I need a way to differentiate those better, like have two magic type items. I'm not really sure what I would do differently though. Because I'm pretty sure I treat them exactly the same. Fire rate difference, maybe? Like staffs deal more damage and shoot slower. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Wands are like the rapid fire version of staffs. Oops. Stats. My main issue with the weapon selection right now is you get mostly the same projectile speed, but minor stat differences. Crossbow, mace. We do have, we could do crossbows. Javelin. Yeah, I mean, that is true. It's very slight differences, I guess. I don't know what you mean by projectile speed, though. Like, I feel like all projectiles for players, they almost always have to shoot the same speed-ish. Like, I'm not sure exactly what I would... Like, you're saying shoots really slow projectiles. Like, most weapons shoot, like, relatively fast. Anthrax. Atomic bombs. It just feels like the same weapon, but slight differences in damage. Like, between which ones? I feel like there's variety. I don't know. I still have to leave my target quite far. I mean, some are definitely more similar to each other than others. Bows, staffs, and... Oh, okay, yeah. I can see those feeling pretty similar. Except for the fact that bows usually shoot a lot of bullets very, very weakly, but staffs shoot... I guess some of the staffs explode to a lot of bullets. So there's like some trade-offs there, but feeling-wise, they do feel kind of similar. I'll write it down. Oh, we did deer antler. Elves to do. What's up, Wukong? How's it going? Oh, yeah, we need to do a wand. Staff graviton. I'm gonna take the spore wand and upgrade it. But I don't want it to shoot, I want it to shoot... I might copy the... I might copy the bubble one. Yeah, I'm gonna copy this one and just up the damage. Bubble, elf. Oops. Oops. There it is. Not bad. I think I'm finally done with my app. Nice. Why is the Minotaur a bow? Feels more hammerish. Minotaur a bow. I think the Minotaur has he has like a big axe. I guess, what are you looking at? Oh, centaur? Yeah, Minotaur is like the or it's the like it's, I don't think it's anything mixed with a human, is it? It's like a bullhead on top of like standing. The centaur is like the horse body with a human, or the horse body with a human like torso. And those I could see shooting bows. So I was gonna do a bow for that. No, you're good. Elf. A short wand that shoots elves. Barony has a cool mechanic where you can... I thought I first saw that word. I thought you said brony. Barony has a cool mechanic where you can conjure friendly mobs to kind of tank damage and help you deal damage. I have thought about ideas of spawning things that orbit you, and that could be interesting. The question is if anyone still uses ASCII. It's definitely a thinning crowd, I think. Tier 0, this is tier 2, tier 2, tier 23. I hate sometimes where this like cannot figure out what package this is from. Colors, oh, it's yellow. Oh, it's orange. Oh, there's a comma there. Okay. Shieldstone Orbiter that would block projectiles. Yeah, I feel like there's an idea in there. It's a really hard balance though. When you make a game that like getting hit is a really big deal, it's hard to make features that let you just like tank stuff blindly, you know? Then I have to make fights so that you can't dodge everything. It just makes it harder to balance. I don't know, it's a tough balancing proposition, I guess. I might make this do a tracer. I don't know, what's the next wand? How much does the Graviton Staff do? This one does bind, it also does, it's 500 though, 12. 6 at 250. This one has bind though. What's the explosion range? 150, 150. Explosion range is 16, they're both 16. We cool to parry projectiles? Yeah. Elven wand. Elf sword staff, yellow 4. Oh, we need to drop this in the new loot table. Elf special. Let's just rebuild this. After this one though, we just need to do Forgotten Grove, which I think I'll use the focusing rod and the centaur. I think I'm gonna do a bow and maybe something else, I'm not sure. We'll see. What font are you using in Emacs? I have no idea. I usually prefer Source Code Pro, but I don't think this is Source Code Pro. I think this is some like what's that monospace that like Firefox uses? I think it's like that. Something like that. So off the comment. Oh gosh. Oh boy, oh brother. What do we add a wand? Elven wand. I almost wonder if wands, what if wands shoot really rapid like this? Don't do a lot of damage. They always trace, and they do like maybe a small explosion or no explosion at all. And they go faster. I feel like that would feel different, but they don't do that much damage because they trace towards the... But that would be useful because there's a lot of times in fights where I'm like, also I need to... They would need to not recalculate distance based off where you're aiming. There's a lot of times in fights where like I can dodge the bullets, but then I can't aim simultaneously. So it'd be nice to have a wand that just like does it for you. At the trade-off of dealing less damage. Maybe that's the place wands fit in. Move fast, shoot fast, deal small damage, but always trace towards targets. Yeah. You always have to like keep it far away from you. So you end up aiming way out here. I mean, I can definitely change that. Like that's something that's easy to fix. That might be the place I stick for wands. And then staffs might have more like unique, like might be more damage, but they don't trace and shoot slower. I don't know. I just like to have somewhat of a box for things to be in, and then I can pierce little outside the box sections inside of that concept. Like I need to have concepts around what something is, you know? Does guiding currently guide towards the target closest to the mouse? It goes closest to the target near the bullet. I can always fix that though. Let me just add these notes. Make guiding go towards mouse. Make... What was the other one? Oh, make the range if guiding. I feel like both of those, if you make it go, if it's guiding, I feel like you want to guide as far as possible. And then you want to go towards the mouse mostly. I think I programmed closest to the monster just because that was easier. But I can see how you might want to aim towards something, but like there's something near here that's like closer, so it loops around and like messes up your thing, you know? But okay. There's gonna be a lot of new items this patch. It does happen, it tends to just U-turn towards the currently shielded boss when you have to destroy the thing that spawns. Yeah. So stuff like that's annoying. So like in my head when I was coding it, it's like, it makes sense. Like you're probably nearby what you're shooting, but I think that that's not really, a lot of things sound good in your head, but then they don't really pan out. Yep, you're definitely gonna hit curator. Yeah, these I need to do still. Oh, there's a lot of bugs still I need to work on. This I'm definitely not getting to this patch. This one I need to work on. For late game area bosses, do some. Okay, yeah, that's just a note. Oh, and this one as well. All right, but I think I'm gonna hop off here and take a break. But any of these new items able to compete with late in game, or no? That this doesn't even go past like the Enchanted Grove tier 2 area. So these are all like early-ish game items. I just wanted more things to drop as people play through, so you're not always restricted on going back to craft things. So you might find like you might get like a lucky cool find like as you're kind of progressing. That's the idea. Yeah. Next one we'll have to do is Oasis Sands once I get this one out. But yeah, that will be it for the stream. Thank you all for stopping in. I'm gonna go chill for a bit, and yeah. But I'll see you all later. For all the collectors who want them like me, yeah. They just more items to find. All right, see you guys. Bye.